Hello, hello, hello. I need to turn the game capture back on. Which one is it? Oh. I also didn't plug in my headphones. That's fun. Oh, what's that one? Jingle bells, my bell just fell. Do 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 do. Okay, come on. There we go. And then my socks fell. Anyway, how we doing? How's it going? Start of a new week. I hope we're doing good. Hope we're doing swell. Reminder, we have Twitch drops again. So, head on over to the Twitcheroos if you have not yet claimed your Twitch drops. I am officially able to get all of this month's drops. Heck yeah. Don't forget we got drops. Collect them here. And then we add a purple heart. And why do we add the purple heart? Because it's on Twitch. And Twitch is purple. Okay, message show up. A message show up. Message actually gonna show up. There we go. Pin message. There we go. I just tried to pick something up and my nail bent back. Oh jeez. Oh gee, oh jeez. It's also for Speak Now. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh god, that bloody hurt. I just pulled my Winnie the Pooh up knockoff Uji and I don't feel like I need it right now. I just came out of the shower an hour ago and I'm very warm. So that was a bad idea. But yes, plans for today on stream. We're gonna do more decorating on this plot. Get it ready for the winter lights. We are gonna do the questing. And we might do some fishing for plushies. Because I only have 2 so far. I only have 2 and I want more. I would like more. These are the 2 I have. Which plushies do you have? Tell me in the chat. Tell me. Okay. What is the volume? Yes. The volume can get turned up. Resume. And we need to start my crops. Me. But I did get your potato pods, so, you know, there's always that. Catfish plush. I mean, I want at least one of all of them anyway. Because I need them for the collection. The collection, you know, the collection. What do I need? I need 3 potato, 4 potato, 5 potato more. No, I don't actually need more. Okay, this hair towel is coming off because it's just getting in the way. It's getting in the way, the Wumba way. We're kind of busy, so I'm just gonna like take out all of them. I'll just chuck that in. And I'll take that. What is the situation here? Okay. Hello, Shad. How's it going? Welcome in. How ya doing? How's it going? Also, yes, I do in fact have How Did It End stuck in my head. How did it end? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's been a busy day. Oh, what you've been up to? What you've been doing? If you're able to share, that is. Okay, there we go. Alright, sell. Actually. Okay, so sell those potatoes, sell those. Sell those. Yes. Since I saw title 1.0 and thought of How Did It End? Yeah, I literally sat down before I went to shower to set everything up, and then it just like hit me. It was like, how does it end? How did it end? So yeah, I had to do it. I had to. Lots of meetings and more meetings about when to schedule a meeting to talk about what we were supposed to be doing. Oh god, I hate meetings like that. I hate meetings like that. They are the worst. The worst. Anyway, how many likes we got? Because once we get to 15, you'll get to see an Archie pick. Okay, I'm gonna activate my quests because I have quite a few, and I wanna. Okay, talk to Gina in the ruins near Heckler's Town. Okay. I feel like I did that quest, the Date with Destiny one. For the last 15 minutes of this meeting, I thought about why there was Braille on the drive through ATM machine buttons. Oh my god. Shad. That is an interesting thought to have. Boop, boop. I will never avoid an opportunity to potentially get cute baby plushie chappas plushies. I don't know what that sentence was. That was a mess. got real close to that one and it didn't react, but you know, here for it. Must get plushies. All the plushies. Need a plushie army. Nice. I wish there was an easy way to just like have Darren switch on and playing Palia at the same time and it just automatically like follow me around so that I could just like, you know, if I get a plushie, then Darren will get the plushie and then I can trade stuff and get the plushie that Darren gets, and then I can grow my army bigger, quicker. Okay. Quest time. Hello, Gina. Oh my dragon. This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kilima. I can't believe I was here to witness it. Well, not really here, more like hanging up my laundry with a magical pink laser shot from space, so I came over as soon as I could. Where did it come from? What is that thing? I thought I was done with the temples. Keep an eye out for little grief. That's the exciting thing about archaeology. There's always something new to discover, though it doesn't usually involve light shows. Mood. That's just an extra bonus. Oh, I really picked the right major. Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. There's an anthem we can do until we get past the barrier around the staff. Anyways, so what's next? I'm sure Watcher Sabita saw what happened to. I'd better go let her know the details. This is exactly the sort of thing the Order sent a Watcher here for. You should probably wait to hear from the Order too before we do anything else. They're stickler for protocol when it comes to ancient human space lasers. Don't worry, I'll make sure to send Sabira your way. Okay. Cool. I'm actually gonna change that one. Gina's pin. Doing all the quests today. Again, this is done. I mean, not really done, but you know. Also, who likes my new fit? Who likes the new fit with the new hair? And the lack of big backpack, because big backpack is annoying. I wasn't expecting to see both here, but okay. Let's talk to you first. I understand your concerns, Gina, and I am truly sorry for this, but the orders are clear. I know, Sir Watcher, ma'am. Really, you're just doing your job, and who am I to get in the way of someone so important? It's just maybe if I knew why, I'd be able to figure out a thesis they could accept. Regardless of the reason why these ruins will be closed to public access, understanding won't change that. Say what? Wait, they're closing the ruins. Wait for them to notice you. This is a bad time. I'm gonna wait. It's just... Oh, Coorie, you made it. Well, you didn't make it actually. Sabira made it first. But then you made it right after, so you probably heard the bad news about the Order closing the ruins. I take no pleasure in delivering this news, but my hands are tied. It'd help to know why, but that just seems so unfair. They close for humans too. I'm just a emotional support human. Very well. I am making an exception by telling you this, so I hope you will understand the need for secrecy. There's a standing order at the Bahari Institute to deny all research related to the historic disappearance of the humans. This comes directly from the order. Now that this information has been confirmed to contain information relating to that time period, it will be closed to the public. Wait, so they're just claiming the existence of the knowledge is dangerous? That's silly. Since when having more information ever hurt anyone? It isn't like I'm going to end the world or anything. You may not have any intentions of doing that, but we cannot say the same thing about anyone who might encounter your research. What if I agree to turn any research into the order and not publish it publicly? You would still not be authorised to study the subject. Simply put, only the Order is allowed to look into it. Do those rules apply to humans too? That is a complicated question. When the rules were written, humans were simply an extinct species. Enjoy work. I hope it finishes quickly, Sheld. Though I am quite grateful that that is no longer the case. What about the cultural preservation law? The what now? Of course, the cultural preservation law. I didn't realise you studied law, Gina. Could that help? Oh, you know it? Well, just make sure we're on the same page about it. It's a law designed to enable Gallagher and Grimlikins to engage in their cultural practices and history without interference from the Order. Only registered cultural advisors are protected under those laws. Unless I am mistaken, Coorie will no doubt talented, does not have the correct certification. But if Coorie was registered, Madri archaeologists are authorised to work on relevant digs as a cultural advisor is present, right? That is correct, yes. But the Institute is still unlikely to accept your thesis without Order involvement. Well, you're a member of the Order, Sir Watcher. Even if I were to approve of your research, the point is moot unless Coorie earns the appropriate credentials. I mean, how hard can it be? What do I need to do? If it'll help Gina, I'll do it. It sounds like it would be useful. You'd be better protected when you're doing your own investigations too. Not that you've been doing anything illegal. Well, it is a bit of a grey area. Better safe than sorry. A member of the Bahari Institute will need to sign off on your field skills. Luckily, I still count as one, even if my thesis hasn't been accepted yet. There are 3 areas you need to be certified in: mapping, record keeping, and field work. Honestly, they should all be a piece of cake for you already. You've been doing half the job already. I just said that twice. If Coorie were able to become a cultural advisor and you agreed to certain Order oversight during your dig, I do not see a reason to deny the request. It is certainly unorthodox, but not unheard of for the Institute to cooperate with the Institute. I have no doubts that you will rise to the challenge, Coorie. You have already proven a more than adequate partner. Unfortunately, an advisor is present at the site. I will have to enforce the Order's closure. That's okay, Coorie. Let's head to your place so I can go over the tests. Okay. I may as well just do it this way. I also forgot I need to get the drops out of my little box. But how's the weather doing for everybody just now? Is it starting to get mild again for everybody? Or is it still freezing? Oh, hi, Ani. Okay. I'll be with you in just a moment. Really, darling? I'm so surprised. Oh, and I actually need to claim the most recent ones that I unlocked as well. Let's do that. I don't understand why it's not saying that my account is still connected anymore. Yeah, it's still connected, so what's it doing? Unless, have I like actually... Ah, yes. Okay, I did clue. Right, let's see which potato pods I get. We get a shaggy. a Nori, and a Cosmo. I think the Shaggy I already have a dupe of. No, I don't. Okay. Look at my little dupe trio, group, not trio, words. Mm-hmm. Okay, on we. You'll never believe this, but I got a message, top secret, urgent message for you from Watcher Sabira. She says she needs your help in the Temple of the Waves and to come meet her post haste. She's also told me to stay away, so if something cool happens, you gotta fill me in later, okay? Okay, I'm expecting another visitor. There we go. I'm just gonna collect the stuff I need for your pin. Heart drop. Right shroom. And silver bar. Silver bar. Sorry, I rushed us here, but I just feel more comfortable at your place. There's something about the fresh mountain air and your decor that puts me at ease. Especially since if I went back to my tent, Hecla would find out and then she tried to fight Sabira. Anyways, that went well, right? Oh my dragon. I nearly fainted from the fright after I accidentally raised my voice to Sabira. You don't think Sabira's upset at me, right? Was I being rude? Closing your deck was ruder. She would have told you if you were rude, so was I. Really? I suppose she knows Sabira better than I do. Honestly, I've only talked to her like once before this. Anyways, if you're going to get us certified as a cultural advisor, we'd better get to work. Like I mentioned before, you need to prove you know your way around a site. First, we'll test your mapping ability. Oh, I know. Why aren't you mapped the Temple of the Waves? It's best to just start with structures and add in artifacts later, so focus on the rooms and their layout first. You'll probably need to walk around a bit to get a good angles of all the spots. Make sure you capture accurate measurements of the area. One time I swapped meters with centimeters. That was an awkward conversation. Okay. Just 2 seconds, chance. I actually need to put my plot live again this week, which we could do on stream. I actually might wait a little bit and see if we can like do it when chat is maybe a little bit busier, so we can kind of do the boosty boost. I'm not actually going to do the boost. I more mean like If y'all are online and want to help, y'all could do it at the same time, and that would be helpful. Right. Busy, busy, busy. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Brocking. How's it going? Welcome in. Right, okay, let's she'll be down in the shop just now. Right, let's go to the Temple of the Waves. So who's done the new quests so far? Have you completed them, or are you waiting to do them as well? At the top of the bar. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Brock's actually my dog's name, and he got so happy when she said it. Oh, he's a good baby. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I'm at the fire temple. Oopsie. Maida. You numpty. Nothing seems to be amiss. How curious. Coorie, I must say it's a relief I have a reliable partner joining me once more. I apologise for the urgency of my request, but we agreed to keep each other informed if anything should change within the temples. Last night, the sensors had picked place in the Temple of the Waves went off. I would not typically be concerned with this, but the sensors are attuned not to go off if triggered by any village residents. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This is strange, as the sensors indicated someone entered. I did the quest, it was just after the updates. I was, fair. Why rush through them? So I have nothing to do till Elderwood's no thanks mood. But not that they left. Rather than rush in on my own, I decided it would be best to call in backup. And here you are. So someone could still be in there, only one of us can use magic. Let's go check it out. There are two potential options. Either someone is hiding inside the temple, or there's another exit we have not yet discovered. I will go first to ensure there's nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly. Okay. I do not sense anyone in this area. I believe it is safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I will stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited as well. New passageways, strange runes, and the like. Mysterious rock. Okay. What did I miss up here? Oh, this. No? Oh, okay. You carefully observe the area around you, noting measurements and relevant structures, and transcribe them one by one onto a spare piece of paper. You carefully observe the area around you. Okay, so that's just the same. This book seems to be a guide for writing academic papers. Some ancient student has doodled little phoenixes in the margins. You flip through the book, which is a compendium of sometimes strange, sometimes familiar creatures that roam the world in human times. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. As you pull the book out, you hear a click. A book focusing on the life of a man named Sedile Exonerus. Most of the pages have been lost to time. This book is nearly crumbled, but seems to be focused on how to find the meaning in the realm of sleep. This door was blocked by rubble previously, was it not? It is locked now, but perhaps there are clues near here as to how we might gain a passage. I found the strange stone. An area is unlocking the door. That is a rune stone. Spent. The rune carved into it translates to fly. I suppose our mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding or following guidelines on frivolous magic usage. This stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate. Any ideas on unlocking the door? Some dust is missing from a few books on the shelves. Perhaps our intruder was inspecting them. I also see a tablet on the rubble near the door that was not there before. Perhaps you should check it if you have not already. If it is connected to the bookshelves, make sure you check the one. Make sure you check the one to the east. It's a bit hidden, as I recall. Okay, so how to save the world. I sit here waiting, wondering. I wonder whether you have made it to one of the other temples in time. I wonder whether those temples held up at all. I wonder when we will see each other again. Dear Glauca, if you are reading this, know the one thing I do not wonder about is our love. No matter how angry the others here get, it is that love that keeps me grounded. I hope somehow or another that you feel it too. We will meet again one day. Relaxing. The winter holidays are beginning, so I'm going to spend this time cozied up and play Palia. Love it. There must be a way past this door. This book seems to be a guide for writing academic papers. Some ancient student has doodled the little phoenixes in the mark. The strange writing says storage in the human language. There are additional carvings below that are hard to make out. The door won't budge. I'm confused. If it is connected to the bookshelves, make sure you check the one to the east. It's a bit hidden as I recall. The door or the books? Or the tablet? I don't know what she's on about. Is there a tablet down here? Oh, this. Okay. My bad. Most of the recipes. Oh. Ooh. This is pretty. So our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly this room was their destination, but why? And how did they know it existed? I forgot that you existed. When even we did not. Maybe they're an ancient human. We know they can read ancient human. Obviously they wanted that big ball. Let's find out. I find that highly unlikely. If so, they would need to be thousands of years old with a very good memory. I can see some sort of structure on that raised platform. Perhaps you should check there. Thanks, Maida. I love the purple glowiness. Is there anywhere I can climb? Ah, crap. Go back to the platform behind Sabira. What's all you get? That's all you get. Platform behind Sabira. This. Oh, okay. Damn it. Do I need to jump? No. Okay. I'm gonna assume not that way because of the... Okay. Is there any perpendicular to me? This one? Okay. And this one. Okay. Ooh, this is pretty. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error. Protocols. Mirror protocol. Flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol lockdown. Disengaged. To re-enable contact admin. Menu. Messages. Error, data corrupted, contact admin. User logs. User, Gallon, action, disengaged mirror protocol. Result successful. Date log, minus 3,000, wait, 100. 3,657,045 days ago. User, Gallon, action, engaged. Cosmos protocol, standby. Result successful. Date logged so many days ago. User, Gallon, action, send message recipient, Hephasis. Result, failure. Date logged many days ago. User, Gallon, action, enabled, safe mode. Result, successful. Date logged many days ago. User, error, action, Cosmos, protocol, disengaged, lockdown. Result, successful. Date logged minus 0.5 days. Exit. Entering standby mode. Do we know if there's chests to find in these bits? Because if there's not, then I'm deeply disappointed. Really? I need to do that all over again. I actually need to do that all over again. Damn it, I do. She managed to teleport, why don't I? And then this way, round. That's a shame. I like finding the chests in new areas. Okay. Such vast spaces locked away for millennia. Coorie, have you discovered anything of use? So within the last day, someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown protocol on something called the Cosmos protocol. Enjoy doggy walks, give pets please. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilima before I arrived. No one is used to order oversight on their actions. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with the millennia-old protocol makes me wary. Like me, this person must have a goal. What if they're friendly? That's only cool when I do it. Yeah, you jest, but it is the truth. You've proven yourself a trustworthy, transparent collaborator. Without knowing who Without knowing who this new person is, it is impossible to say the same of them. There's also something to be said for their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The runestone you find before contains traces of our mystery visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune it to discover where they went next. The trail fades somewhere in Paddy Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they were going towards the Temple of the Flames, considering their actions here. Mist, hello. Come, the hunt continues. Oh? You just kicking me out? Okay, well, I need to go back in, because I got a girl waiting for me. That I did, Danny. That I did. But yeah, if you were unaware, because I have posted it in a few places since the weekend, but I did go wedding dress shopping this weekend with my mum, and your girl found a dress. She said yes to the dress, and so ironically, I just so happened to pick one by a designer that actually was a presenter on the original series of Say Yes to the Dress. Like, your girl went bougie. She didn't mean to go bougie. This whole time, I was like, I don't care if I just get something secondhand off the rack. I get it from, like, ASOS or something, like Monsoon, Debenhams. You know, I don't care. Goes and gets one from a bloody designer that has been on TV several times over. I suppose these quests would take much more time if you haven't finished the temples. Yes, definitely. Yeah, so that's what I did this weekend. Feeling like a bougie. You're so bougie? I'm so bougie. I didn't mean to. Are you already done? I was just stopping by to see how things were going, but you've already got it handled. Too rich for my blood. It wasn't even that. Like, I didn't intend to to do that. Although, I will say that my mum did actually pay for she paid for the deposit. Part of me is like, I'm not letting her pay the other half. Oh, Christian, no, I'm sorry you've been sick. But also, hello, I didn't actually say hi because Danny put me in a tailspin. But yeah, that happened. And obviously, I'm not sharing what it looks like or anything. Even though I kind of really want to, I would love to show it. But also, I know I shouldn't. And also, Darren is here and he does not want to see it. I described one aspect which was related to sleeves, and he was like, so it has sleeves, and gave me a very telling off look. So yeah, I cannot discuss what it looks like. Oh, Christian, I hope things get better soon. Next, we'll want to test your record keeping. Whenever an archaeologist finds an artifact at a site, they need to be ready to record exactly where and how they find it. Secret Discord channel, he can't see. I mean, I also kind of want to keep the surprise as well. Like, I've shared it with a select few, but I don't think I'm going to share it with like absolutely everywhere. You know? Context is the most important thing to know about any relic. Cough, cough, darn. Sorry. Oh no. I'm sorry you're struggling with dehydration. Make sure you're getting some electrolytes as well if you're struggling with it. That should help you retain it. Otherwise, you can make some pretty wild assumptions about what artifacts were for. I'm new here, so congrats. Thank you. Absolutely right. We'll see it in your wedding pics. Yes. Yeah, the wedding pics too. The wedding pics and the wedding pics. Anyways, I haven't catalogued or picked up all of the relics in the site yet. I've marked a spot with some relics on your map to observe. Lots of Gatorade. Or Lucozade. Whatever the drinks you have. It's because misspelt wedding. She wrote wedding, not wedding. Why don't you check them out and come back to me tell me what you find. Make sure you record carefully eventually everything you find in the marked area. I'm going to ask you some questions about the context. There's words things here. I need it. I think words is the thing. Words are hard. I understand. Danny. Not wrong though. No. Oh, okay. Yay. After searching in the rubble, you find what appears to be writing implements. You find what appears to be some kind of desk. Perhaps further investigation is in order. You can see scratched into the stone a phrase in ancient human that translates to School of Galdrick's Rules, School of Hydroflow Rules. Oh, okay, so there's 4. So I did that one. I did that one. Is that kind? Oh, zooming off the cross. How 0 intensity. What state of matter does hydroflow take in nature? Wet. Question 2. What are the 5 properties of natural hydroflow? Blue, sometimes it's freaky like freaky water. Wet, tastes like lemon lime. Bad for you, probably. Stop trying to drink the hydroflow. I've asked you this like 5 times. I love it. Whatever the 4 known flow variants. Green, spicy, yes. I love this. Julius, one of the answers is literally in the title of the test. Who first discovered and named hydroflow? Walter M. Hydro. Question 5. When hydroflow meets hydroflow, what reaction occurs? Oh man, check out that crazy flow explode! I love this. I love this. No, he's not off work. I love it. Yeah, of course I gave you into trouble. Yeah, numpty. I really don't know why there's that massive bar right over there, though. I know Emily's going to give you in trouble, so you brought that on yourself. Found anything to report? I found a desk. Madison, welcome in. Well, how can you be so sure? Did you find anything to support your desk theory? I found some graffiti. I found a failed pop quiz. I found writing utensils. I think I found everything. Let me think about what you've told me so far. I found a desk. Well, how can you be sure? But the School of Galdrick's rules. Well, that's just rude. But it's nice to know that even ancient human study students deface public property, just like some of my classmates did. Oh, I mean, I've never failed a test myself, but I can imagine how that student felt. And tests are usually done on desks unless you want to be really comfortable. That's so interesting, though. Unless they still have ink, we can't be sure that's what they are. Still, it's some good evidence for your desk theory. I think I find everything. Let me think about it, what you've told me. So it's definitely desk, right? I mean, we can't ever really know that, but you find a lot of evidence to support that theory, which means you passed the test and we're only one step away from being official archaeology partners. Low-key, when I went into work again, it will be part-time, I don't think. Yeah, that's fair, Emily. I'm so excited to have someone who finds this stuff as interesting as I do. I mean, sometimes it just feels like Hecla is sort of humouring me while I ramble. But I feel like we're on the same page, you know? Okay, just one more to go. This test is all about fieldwork, you know, discovering ruins, unlocking ancient doors, solving riddles. Kind of the thing you've already done, multiple times even. We're only in this place because you unlocked it. In fact, I'd be pretty comfortable just signing you off on that one already, which means I better go write my official letter of recommendation that you be made a cultural advisor. Keep an eye on your mail for their response and let me know what they say. Oh, have they done? You never told me that. Some missed, but generally, regardless, particularly in retail type workspaces, there is a limit as to, well, all UK companies would have generally a limit on how much sick pay you will get at the full rate or whatever. And if you go past that, then you would get only statutory. But yeah, in retail and that, I would say it's pretty common that if you were to be off past like the expected and what they consider reasonable amount, then yes, you could get a disciplinary for that or get some sort of marks of being in trouble for it. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Enter the flames. I'm trying to think. Where's the flames temple again? The wind's there. The windy one is in Windy Ruins. The earth one is beside the cliff that has the grove sometimes. The fire one is... Where is it again? Like, the only time it's somewhere exceptional is when you have COVID. Nope, not even then. Not even then now, Emily. Once the government took away protections for COVID, all companies did as well. Oh, please pick the sexist MFer at Darren's company to be their guy, and then just like let's punch the heck out of him because he's a sexist MFer. Yep. I mean, who isn't missed? Who isn't? Because that bothers me so much as well. But yeah, when we had got COVID the first time, they literally stripped away like the protections for being off with COVID literally only a few weeks before we had it, which was really annoying. My ex-colleague had a slip disc in her back and they didn't care. Yeah. I don't think they'll let me fly with the spear, so I'll have to get one there. Think that's fine. There's plenty materials in Scotland. Oh god, I have used far too much potatoes. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong ones. Two weeks and then after Christmas, I had the flu and bad chest infection. I was off sick for longer than I'm allowed to be off sick. Yep. So yeah, they do have that here, miss, but that usually for that type of sickness, that's when your statutory sick leave would get used, which is just I don't think even it's living wage. I'm pretty sure it's just the standard working wage. Accused me of not email when in fact I did and was keeping. What the hell? That's BS. Half pay, you get at least something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure here it's generally just statutory. Like some companies might have other rules where you would get like maybe half or more than statutory, but that would be on like a case by case basis depending on the company that you work at. Yep, it's a load of rubbish. Oh, I remember where the flame one is now. I honestly couldn't remember for the life of me what it was. Into the fire. I picked the stranger's flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It is difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best as they could. Which means we must remain vigilant on our guard. We must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. A set of sooty footprints, perhaps an intruder headed this way. This door is locked. There must be some way to get inside. Grumbled discontent, the Kitsu sighs in his sleep. The light keeps shifting. Peaceful solitude, jealousy guarding his hoard, rebuffing others. Self-sacrificial, the phoenix loves all life forms, but mostly humans. Flashing begets us, and we beget the shadows. Does it ever end? Oh! This Cosmos protocol has the rest of the engineers on edge, and I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. Had to install that new console the other day and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the damn thing. Everyone keeps asking when the king's gonna stop by and explain things. I don't have the heart to tell them I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Miller. Anyways, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vitreous snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a boat or something because he went running off, and by the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into the pyroflow pipes. The key is fireproof, but there's no way I'm tugging one out of the safety suits on to go fish out. Besides, the minister told us to make sure no one else could access the Cosmos console. Guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, a missing key certainly will. I'm missing Nima. Think I'll go visit her place before the world ends. If they let me out of this place. A spent fly runestone, perhaps he used it to bypass the locked door. Seems we may have missed our intruder once more. Have you found any useful clues? I found some logs, the Cosmos protocol again, and yet no more information on what it is. Based on the logs you find, perhaps you could try fishing in the pyroflow pipes. You may be able to retrieve the key he lost. Okay. It's okay. You don't, unless I'm actually struggling, I ask for it. Y'all don't need to try and help. It's okay. Oh. Was I meant to get that straight away? Is there anything else I could get? Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to get that straight away. It seems... Oh, wait, there we go. I love the little fishy sign. I won that from our plot. It's really cute. Excellent. I will meet you further inside. I enjoyed our conversation. So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos protocol be? Could it be connected to that stuff? It's clearly aliens. We need more information. We'll figure it out together. I am grateful to have you by my side on this venture, Coorie. You've proven yourself to be an expert at navigating these temples. The temples are pretty easy now that we have quest marks and maps. Yeah. Come, let's make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. Ah, and as I see a brazier up ahead, you should take these spare arrows just in case. Okay, well that's bit of a hint, isn't it? I suppose that's one thing that you had to do in this temple to begin with, didn't you? Is there one there? Yes. Can I just hit it? No. Ah. Ooh, and Emily Ann has come online. Ooh. Lasers. Bye, Mist. I hope the puppy's okay. Oh, okay, more. Brrr. One more like till an Archie pick. Whoop whoop. If you are over on the Twitchverse and you want to see a puppy, make sure to head over to the YouTube. Oh God, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Head over to the YouTubes and like the stream so you can get an Archie picture. Hello, Myra. How is the walks? I really don't feel like this is... I'll be able to jump high enough on this. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I did hit it. I did hit it. My bad. My bad. Okay, maybe if I do like this way this time, I can actually see when I need to jump. I wish it would go quicker. Of course you are, Ryan. I jumped it! Am I missing something? Am I have meant to like hit another one and it's meant to have like stop this? That was a rhetorical question. I'm sure I'm just being a numpty and not jumping at the right time. Yeah, just being a numpty. Oh! Okay. Oh, I already did it. Oh, okay. Ooh, I'd hate to do this one on Switch. Because at least I can, like, I have my keybinds to do this quickly. I suppose that's why there's little ledges that you can get off and do it. What the frick? Don't be mad cause you ain't me, Myra. Don't be mad. Holy mackerel, nope. What the fuck? I don't like the vertical ones. This was the most annoying puzzle, I swear, my condolences. Bless. I don't mind it. It's just I don't like the sidey ones because it's like how. Safe mode engage. Welcome user error protocols. Mirror protocol flowball enabled. Cosmos protocol lockdown engaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Messages. 0 messages available. User logs. Heffiest. Action disengaged. I feel like this is going to just be all the same stuff. Yeah. It is pretty easy. I don't like... The lasers were just annoying. You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long. Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Another lock disengaged, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. While you were navigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. A pile of items the Kitsune might have collected from the culprit. There are potions and a bracelet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but we still lack crucial evidence. In any case, I've picked the trail back up, and they have headed in the direction of the Temple of the Gales. Come, let's waste no time. Okay, so what do I need to do here? Okay, what's this? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just keep that in here for now. Quests. Dr. Gina. Catch a battery. I'm pretty sure I need to do that in the cave. Did I go right past the fish? I think I went past the fish. I did. Bat. Find him back in the caves using worms. Okay. Let's have a quick little shot at trying to catch up a bat ray. Because we need to go this way anyway. You need to tell us what you're having, Emily. But goodbye. I was too intrigued to see what the person beside me was called that I didn't pay attention. My bad. Exactly what I needed, though. Nice. I went too far there. Okay, so what do I need to do now that I've done this? Okay, I need to go to Tamala. So where is she? She's at her house. Okay, I'll wait another time. And do it when she's closer. Hello, Mills. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. $15 likes? Okay, let me get the Archie pick. Archie pick. Archie picky. Archie picky. Lovely. What you gonna eat? Nice. How did it end? Whoa, whoa. Where's the Archie folder? I don't know where it went. Okay, well here's your doggy pick. 3, 2, 1. Okay, can make it a bit bigger. There you go. It's a little bit blurry, I apologize, but there's the fluffy face. So enjoy that. Okay, I can close that. I can close that. Okay, well, I think that's enough puppy time. So, continuing the quests. I was thinking, Darren, that was very loud. I don't know if that got picked up or not. I think it did. Jesus Christ, men. Talk to Camley. Correct me if I'm crazy. If you're in a small waiting area, 3 people total, should you mute the volume on any game being played on a phone? Yeah, I would mute the game. Help! Ghost! stalking. Ah! Kenley's eyes roll back into the back of his head and he slumps over. Are you okay? I'm fine. Huh? Coorie? What are you doing here? What happened to the ghost? Don't worry, it's gone. Send back to where it came from. You're talking to it right now. Ghosts aren't real. Oh, good. I didn't know you were capable of such a thing, Coorie. You truly are a lifesaver. What brings you here anyway? I could ask you the same thing. Why don't you explain yourself first? Me, well, as part of my mayoral duties, I'm dropping something off. This package right here, to be exact. Goodness, it is heavy. After carrying it such a long distance, my arms are starting to feel like overcooked noodles. Hand that package over now, you poor thing. I'll carry it. Well, how kind of you to offer to carry it for me. Here you go. Kenley happily hands you this suspicious package. I would love to stay and chat, but it's approaching the time for my daily nap. Farewell, Coorie. Okay. There's a teenager here playing our mobile game full volume. Fun. What kind of sounds is it? Is it like your typical like 8-bit music style thing, or is it like something intense? Like, what's the vibe? What's the vibe we're getting? Hey Dee, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you are well. Sounds like, oh, boring. That was terrible. Ah, come on. Hi, Merjan. How's it going? Welcome in. And he and his grown-up are taking up 3/4. That's annoying, Mills. The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was very, very recently. They have stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they are, they're in a rush. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard. We have missed them once more. Still, it seems like they've gotten quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps you can retrace their path. Have you found anything of interest? Okay, I cannot do anything else on inspect. An inky feather laced a scar on the crown. Do any silver wings? Two silver birds I want to seek, and then observe for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn. Her daughter every night laid 1. but both to the sky did take when a 2-egg omelette I did make. Okay. Requires item 40 silver. This again. Any ideas on where to find eggs? So likely our intruder needed to find the eggs already. Perhaps they discarded them somewhere nearby if they didn't just toss them over the side of the island. Look for another trail of feathers. I think I spotted some off this path. So the apple didn't fall far from the tree then. Oh god, now the grown-up is watching videos on the phone. I'm sat here with her. God. I think maybe I'm not meant to be in public. I don't like people. You should just copy their lead and just start play me really loudly. I promise I won't dub you in it. But just play me really loudly and I'll be like, yada yada yada, I'm playing game. Boo ba doo ba doo ba da da ba da ba da ba da. Beep boo ba beep beep ba da ba da ba da ba da dee ba. I'm not sure what that said. A discarded mug. The dregs of an expensive smelling tea still lie at the bottom. Okay. Aggies. Aggies. You start screaming and swearing. Thanks, dear. Oh, yeah, the trail does continue. Let's continue to follow the feathers. We need all the feathers. Give us all the feathers. We need the feathers, we need the feathers, we need all the feathers. Mysterious pack. Updated, up in the air. Okay. Are you working on the new quest? Yes, I am. Back for 20 minutes. What do you have for tea, Emily? Oh wait, I need to open the mysterious pack. Did not realise. Open. Thankfully it's not hard, just a lot of running around. Yes. That I have noticed. Oh, that's decent. Read. Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talons, but there are a few entries that remain legible, written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestones, fly 30 spent. Runestones, barrier 5. Potion, charm 2 lost. Potion, fire resistance 2 lost. Rations 3 days. Change clothes 3 days. Hiking heels. He's right. If there's a cure, the humans will know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to just uncover their secrets. I must get there first or risk the discovery. The rest of the page is smudged by the elements. This is very much giving me tomato vibes, by the way. Sweet potato and some corn spinach thingies, don't know the name, which were nice, and I got cheesecake. Lovely. Just say to them that they're acting like their family tree resembles a wreath. Oh my god, Darren. This page appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences that you can make out. The Temple of the Waves has a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what secrets still remained locked away. Soot and burns cover most of this page, but you can make out what you can. Temple can fall to the pyroflow house. Temple can fall to the pyroflow it houses for all I care. Heat's made my foundation run right off my face, blasted Kitsu. There's someone on my trail. I can feel them getting closer. We'll need to rush the gales. The next word over cover half the page in heavy bold, 40 eggs. The rest of the journal is blank. I find it hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave their diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact. I think the silverwings may have not taken kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus, they seize the intruder's property in turn. I imagine the birds will be most grateful to have their offspring returned. But first, I asked you to turn the clues you've discovered over to me. Hands over everything. Keep the starstones and the gold. Thank you, Coorie. You've been invaluable in this investigation so far. Damn right I keep the gemstones. Open the door! Open, open, open the door. Open, open, open the door. Protocols. Yep. Messages. Inbox 0, iBox 0, drafts 1. I want to read the draft. Where are you? The gales have lost power. The flow gate's down. I'm scared. Asta, please tell me you're alright. Tell me we fixed this. Tell me there's hope. User and email. Okay, yeah. Cosmos Protocol disengaged. Lockdown 6000. I suppose the Cosmos Protocol have been disengaged here as well. How'd you guess? Just a hunch. They slipped right out from under our noses. Well, I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come on, come, we will meet in the Temple of the Roots. Is there any mushies? I want some mushies. Is there mushies? I want the mushy washies. Give me the mushies, mushy washies. No, didn't mean to do that. Give me the mushies, mushy washies. Mushy washies, mushy washies. Mushy washies, washies. I'm gonna take that to be that it's up on the cliff. As long as that's not an old message. Yeah, I think that was an old message. My bad. Oaks. Okies. You know what? I'm actually going to get the iron that's here. I might as well. There's a lot of it. Yes, people, please. Please squeak your shoes on the floor to Palia. That'll make... Oh no, Mills. How long are you gonna have to spend there? Out of interest. No, I think they don't belong in public because that's just rude. Some people just have a zero lack of understanding of what it is to be in shared spaces. Oh god, fun. Okay, I'm gonna make my way to the next temple. Oh no, there was pallium! There was! Oh no, is it? No, that's iron. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way to the next temple and then I'm gonna nip to the bathroom so I can fill up on my douche. It's for big kid therapy after a hellish summer. Kiddo deserves more of the support than just mum and dad. Yeah, that's fair. That's healthy. It gives them an outlet. It's just a shame that generally, like, therapy and stuff is so expensive. Because everybody could do with some therapy from time to time. In public now. Oh, that's good. She was great with her therapist. They do play therapy. Oh, that's nice. I don't know. What do you want to say? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Tamala should be here. After being the one to discover her neighbour when they pass, I wanted to make sure she has her... Oof, that is very difficult, yeah. Understandable. What a slimy little thing this is. I can barely stand to touch it, though I ask for it. You know, it's a good question. I really don't know. Go ahead and keep the thing. The next test will be resourcefulness. I can't have a lover who relies on effort alone now, can I? I more mean the upset that you have with people doesn't just stop when you get home. Their annoyance continues when you are at home as well. Okay. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves or like go get a drink or snack or stretch or tablets or whatever. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, Lilo on stage. And Mars, hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, chat. The last temple. I understand you, Enor, and Hecla made contact with the Galger who supposedly runs this place. If this gardener is all-seeing, as you say, then he must know if someone has passed through. You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation. Night, Davin. The gardener. State your business. I have already had my time wasted once today. So someone was just here. Tell me who came before me. Oh, just hanging, looking for a mysterious stranger. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. You know me, I don't have any. Which is why I know you do not have the proper authorization to have that question answered. I suggest you vacate the premises now. I am occupied. Occupied with what? Your garden? Come wait. I am watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. All I need is a description. Why are you being so difficult? Sounds boring. I guess I'll try something else. It appears this information is valuable to you. Perhaps I would be amenable to a trade. What do you want? Bye, Emily. Thanks for abandoning me. Bye. I'm joking. As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within my garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. So what, you want to people watch? Can't you talk to other Galgers? I don't get it. That's called boredom, bud. I feel like it's been an age since I caught a stream. I have to admit that I stopped paying Palia to prioritize Stardew Valley update. That's fair. I did also not stream for like 2 weeks. So that probably has a little bit of something to do with it. Not necessarily. I simply wish to observe how the world has changed since the garden was activated. I will provide you with a hub connected to the flow network. You will place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. I don't have a choice. That seems fair. Let's do this. This is pretty urgent. Sure, I've got time probably. Then you should complete your task promptly. I would like to see how the lands outside of my garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure there's a view of the aqueduct if it still stands. So needy. I heard your conversation. It appears we must entertain its request. At least you must. I'll remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape. Oh, no. This is not where I needed to be. This one? Yes. You and me are mamas, and let's do it how they do it on the Discovery Channel. I don't know why the hell that's in my head. Let's do it how they do on the Discovery Channel. It is kind of funny that they just like gave away like a big portion of like the quest line essentially for this new quest in the update trailer, because like it shows you that you need to place a gardener statue somewhere. No worries, Marjam, have a lovely rest. And then it also shows you about fishing and there's anything else. Hello Scarlett, welcome in. How's it going? Where the hell did that? I don't know why that command is not working. Let me quickly do it for... Oh, that would help if I actually typed it right. Anyway, it should be pretty simple to get your drops sorted for the Palia drops. Just make sure you have your Palia account connected to your Twitch account, and then just make sure to watch streams that have drops enabled, and you will be able to collect your drops once you've reached the allotted time for each of the rewards. Where did that immersion go? Okay. I see, based on the map I have in my data source, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Over there were the shipyards, and here the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Now this area is quiet. Very well, the Silver Wing labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. Are you serious? That's some BS. He made it sound like I was just doing it once. Why is my drops command not working at all? Or is it because I wrote drop instead of drops? That could be why. Okay, let me copy paste this into the Twitch chat. Okay. Here. Just 50 minutes until your last drop. Nice. What potato pods did we all get this week? I did open mine earlier in the stream if you missed it. But I did actually collect them all already, so I have some extras now. So I'm probably just gonna maybe try and swap for some of the extras that I would like to have. Particularly the mush pods, I think. I'm gonna have to think if there's any that I would actually like to have for the magical winter plot. Because I made some other choices about that over the past few days. Not that I've done much. There's a bit of an area that I've decorated that I haven't shared on stream yet. But in terms of anything else, I haven't really done much. I did change one of the wallpapers in the house to one of the new ones that you can buy now, that you can purchase with the Dream, not the Dream, Animal Crossing still in my brain, with the home plot voucher things, because I just think it looks better and it's more Christmassy, it's more festive. You have extra potato pods. I'm not even playing Palia right now. Yep. Yeah. Basically, I managed to... I had a bunch that needed collecting on Darren's Palia profile. Like, I'd logged him in on his account when there had been drops a few times. So he had a couple. I think he had like about maybe 6 or something. And then I... made his Twitch channel watch some Palia streams for the watch time, like the last update or the update before, and I got those pods. So then on top of the pods I already had, I had enough to collect all the pods pretty much. I'm working on a DIY challenge for UCNH. Ooh, that's exciting. And what do you mean gatekeeping, Maida? What am I gatekeeping? What am I gatekeeping? You've already seen what I've worked on for the plot. The only thing you haven't seen is some of the ideas that I've pulled together for how the hell do I get up there? Oh, I know how. Yes, the other ideas, which I can showcase. And one of the ideas I only seen earlier today, and it's actually from Maverick. Gosh, I can't remember. Is that a new plot for the True Board? It will be at some point. Not yet. I definitely, at the very least, will be keeping it until we get the snowy trees, like the next drop of winter lights items. Because I obviously want to use them. But other than that, yes. But yeah, Maverick's builds are amazing. But I seen on his new plot that he has posted about so far this week that he has this like campfire thing, and I just thought, oh, that is such a cute way to do a bonfire. So I want to try and incorporate that on mine. His is very camping focused and themed, but mine will be more just like vibes. But I need to work out where I'm going to put it to get the vibe I want. The silverwing population remains intact, though many have migrated in the intervening years. And this island remains upright. We shall see how human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor Enoch refers to it as Kilima. Somewhere that I may observe these new purple entities your caretaker calls Majri. Such a needy boy. Okay, I'm just going to return to housing plot because that is So much quicker. And while we're there, I'll quickly show you all what I have done on the festive plot. And we can maybe take a quick visit to Maverick's plot. And I can show you what he's done. I also really want to include that sledge you showed me, Myra. But because I feel like my build idea for the plot is leaning, shockingly, more pagan rather than like a festive marker or something like that. I'm kind of like, how will a sledge fit into that? But I'm sure I can work out a way. I'm going to keep them for now, actually. I also need to sort these out because this is becoming a problem, how much I have here. And cancel, just cancel Christmas. No, I'm not cancelling Christmas altogether. Don't be facetious, over dramatic. Let's just go with over dramatic. I know how to say that. Facetious. Facetious? I think that's the word I'm thinking of. Okay, that's the way. Okay, winter magic. But yeah, I'm probably gonna rename this plot to be like Yule something. I don't think I'll do Yuletide because I feel like that's just too like on the nose kind of. But yeah, this is the main thing I've done, is just like build this like little cave thing with some of the chappas and also the winter flutter fox. I think it looks really cute. But yeah, my thought for what I'm going to show you next, I've also done like this pathing up here, is I initially was thinking, oh, that'd be like a really cool thing to do up here, but I actually think it might be too big, and then also because I've got this underneath, it might look a little weird. Like you've not seen it already, but thank you for being a hyper. Ooh, actually, I should read my messages. Baruka Ukwele. Dear Coorie, it is with great pleasure that the Bahari Institute accepts you into the ranks of cultural advisors. As the first official human advisor, you will no doubt be in great demand on the digs across the country. On a more personal note, I would like to thank you for supporting Tina in her work. Being her academic advisor was a favour I owed her father, and I have always expected great things from her. I hope that the next time I write to her, it will be for an official thesis approval. I imagine that is why you pursued this in the first place. I wish you both the very best of luck. I look forward to what you will discover. I hope this is a character we might like meet in Elder Woods. That'd be cool. We will also claim them. But yeah, let's see if Maverick is on here. Oh wait, that's the featured one. Trending. I would have thought Maverick would be on here somewhere. Maverick, where art thou? Yeah, there we go. Also, like, just this loading into like a little camper van is so cute. I actually didn't notice this before, the little pond here, that's so cute. But yeah, this is like the campfire he's built, and I just think it's so adorable. I've just now also noticed that they've put the potato pods on that look like s'mores, like marshmallows. Bless. But yeah, this is really cool. It's just like a mix of the yardwork log, some of the yardwork stones, and then some of the camping benches, I think. And then it's got like, I think it's probably an emberborn, I can't remember what they're called. An emberborn lamp or whatever underneath to make the fire. Is so cool. But yeah, I want to kind of build something like this. Oh, I just noticed the little mushrooms. That's cute. Oh my god, and then that chappa that's like climbing the tree. That's adorable. This is done really well done too. And I love the little tent. It's so pretty. But yeah, that's what I wanted to show y'all. Let's head back to Kilma. Brazier, don't spell check me. Okay, so a few things that I need to do this time around. This is definitely taking a long time, but I think it's because I've been doing the other quests as well. Like I was initially told it's quite a quick quest, but yeah, I think it's because I've been doing Gina's at the same time, and then a few of the other ones that I had. Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep exerting sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? Oh, Gel, yeah, he does that. Making art can be overwhelming. Yeah, Gel needs therapy. Therapy, you're saying this. There's perhaps a faulty thought process behind his distress, and that speaking to a trained medical professional may assist. I observed many humans who could have benefited from therapeutic medical treatment who similarly did not seek it. The short, fuzzy creature with the gold, is that some sort, also some, blah, blah, blah. Is that also a type of Matri or some sort of evolved Kitsu? Ha, I'll tell Zeke you said that. That Zeke, he's a Grimlican. I'm not sure what Grimlicans are. I think he's technically an alien. Grimlicans, your constructor had information about them in rune workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. So they are a more intelligent species, some similar in appearance to humans and ones less so. All functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you the information you seek. Typical. Typical, typical, typical. You've returned, I assume with good news. I called Kenley dropping this off at the lighthouse. Kenley, as in Mayor of Kilma Village, the one and only. This most certainly comes as a surprise. How in the world did he find himself tangled up in this mess? I strongly believe that to be the case. He doesn't strike me as someone who would violate the law voluntarily. While you were intercepting this drop-off, I was conducting an investigation of my own and made a disturbing connection. I believe that the Order is supplying the Grimlican cartel with flowstones in exchange for more advanced weapons and magic. Items only we, the Order, have clearance for. I know this because it happens that the timing of these packages we've been intercepting here have aligned with the trades the Order has been completing with Umbra. Umbra trades. The state of Umbra is an independent trading partner with the
Palian Republic, it also the leading manufacturer of advanced flow technology. The Order has maintained positive relations with Umbra for many years now. Who would have thought that one of our own was making illicit deals with the grim-looking cartel on the side? This must be difficult for you. You never suspected a thing. I am fine, just disappointed is all. I have never doubted my peers, much less my superiors, but now... It is best that we leave it at that for now. I fear the repercussions any careless words or actions will have on both you and me. Shall we open the contents of this parcel together? When you get in trouble, I'll be waiting for this. There is no one I would trust more than you to look this over with. Spear carefully opens the package. A set of Palcat toys. They're heavier than they look. I doubt they are as appear. To summarise what we have learned up until this point, the cartel supplier is in fact the Order, and they somehow roped Kenley into making deliveries for them at the lighthouse. Meanwhile, Zeki is being manipulated by the cartel on the side. At some point, he received a package containing a nightlight from an unknown source. That nightlight made it into the Order's sights, and so they sent me out to retrieve it. A perfect weapon to leverage against the cartel should the need arise. If the cartel were to become aware that such technology exists, and that both Zeki and the Order are interested in it, that could spell trouble. Never would I have imagined things would end up like this. So many questions still left unanswered. As unsettling as the results of this investigation are, the findings have been enlightening to say the very least. I would never have gotten this far without you. I'm used to working alone, but you have made a better partner than I could have anticipated, Coorie. The Order, no. I appreciate your help. Thank you for everything. Ooh, the grim-looking nightlight. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Sashimi. I have some of that. Catch the leaves. Okay, let's go in the shop. And we get heat root, silver bar, 40 standard arrows. Woo! Actually, where am I at with these? Okay, I definitely need to purchase some of these. I think I could probably be done with a purchase at a few of them, but I want to check what I have back at my plot, because I don't know which I'll potentially want to use for the winter plot. I have something for you. Oh wow, you made a pin for me. It's beautiful. I'm stunned. I love it. I would say thank you with a kiss, but you know, Hekla's standing right there. I heard back from the Institute, really, and what did they say? I got it. Yes, I mean, I knew you would. You passed all the tests and you've done so much good work already, but I better go let Aspira know she'll have to open the library back up now. I mean, I guess she won't have to, but she said she would, and she seems like a woman of her word. Before I go, I just want to thank you for everything you've done. I know it's not that big or cool or fancy, but here, it's my lucky quill. I wrote your recommendation with it and my thesis. Whatever happens with the Institute and all this red tape in the future, I think you've earned it. Thank you, really and truly. Boop, 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 boop. So can I actually go in here again?
Where did that stinking Cernic go? Ah, no. I love this item so much. It's so cool. I can't wait to use that. And that. And then the other things can go in the assignment. I also cannot wait to see what that new roof looks like, because oh my god, it's going to be perfect for that plot. I hope. I mean, it's got to be, right? Like, I don't know what it's called, but it's something wintry, and I'm like, I still am really confused that they've not like said anything about a winter landscape. But surely they're releasing one. Like, it would be weird not to. Okay, I guess I'm doing these as well. Also, chat, what do we think about playing some more My Sims on Wednesday? Because I have been itching to play it again, so... My Sims stream on Wednesday? Perhaps. Okay, I'm gonna fill these back up. Yeah, I'll just keep that as that for now.
But yeah, how many people are here that didn't hear my news earlier? Feel free. Well, if you didn't hear my news earlier, raise your hand in the chat somehow. Emote or just type it or something. So D wasn't here. Anyone else? Anyone else? I don't think. Anyway, D. I said yes to the rest this weekend for the wedding. And I did. So I feel pretty much there. Well, not pretty much. I still need to decide, like, in terms of, like, accessories and stuff to go along with it. Like, am I doing a veil? Am I not doing a veil? If I'm doing a veil, am I going traditional? Or am I going different? Is it going to be short? Is it going to be long? What am I doing with my hair? Am I having a tiara? Am I having a flower crown? Am I doing like florals? Am I doing pins? Am I doing a typical veil where it's attached to the head, or do I do something like a veil cape that is new and modernish, and not really new, but it's a trend at the moment and it gives more like medieval kind of whimsical vibes? Do I just forego it altogether? Oh, you didn't? Yes, me and Darren decided last October, well, September, October. One of Darren's mates got married last year, and this friend was the one we joked that was chronically single. And yeah, first of all our friends to get married. And me and Darren have been together, like, well, by the time of the wedding, 15 years. We've been 14 years so far, and engaged for 10. So, yeah, seeing him get married, it was a bit like, oh, that don't seem right. Maybe we should actually finally do the thing. Plus, I mean, at least personally for me, with my nan passing in 22, and she was like one of the big hitters to be like, when are you getting married? When are you getting married? When am I getting to buy a hat for you getting married? That was always quite typically in the back of my mind. So yeah, everything was just like, okay, maybe we should do it now. So yeah, we kind of decided last year, and then we got pretty much everything booked last year. We got like the venue booked first, and then photographer. We've gone with somebody that we actually know from like concerts way back when. And what am I? Oh God, yeah, okay. Then we've got a videographer. We've got our celebrant. We've got a piper. We've got a band. I actually need to message. I forgot about doing that today. I used to play violin when I was younger, so it's so weird. I asked my mum during the week. I was like, "Do you still see insert violin teacher's name?" Because my mum works in primary school, so because she still does teaching for primary school kids and stuff, my mum still sees her occasionally. So I told my mum like what to ask her about and see if she was like available or if she would do it. And when we were out for my mum's birthday on Saturday, she just so happened, my old violin teacher just so happened to walk into the same restaurant because she was celebrating her own mum's birthday. So So very serendipity, and she was able to check like there and then, pretty much, whether she was free on our date. And she is. So I need to message her to be like, this is what we're thinking. Is this a possibility? I also now have my dress sorted. Darren has his kilt sorted. Cake is sorted. Catering is included with our venue, as is accommodation. Actually, you know what it's time for? Do you know what it's time for? It is time for the wedding mood board. Wedding mood board. Oh wait, that's not a mood board. That's just a full-on kissing picture. Oh, okay, wait. There we go. Okay, so this one. Right. Let me just make this bigger. And that smaller. Still not what I wanted. Okay, this is the overall aesthetic and the vibe for the wedding. So, we've got rustic, we've got whimsical, we've got magical goblin vibes, medieval vibes. We got some tarting going on because, you know, we're Scottish. We're gonna do a hand fasting. Color scheme is very autumnal because it's happening in October. And then this is the ceremony vibes. Lots of leaves, lots of logs, lots of lanterns. Wedding party mismatch for the gals in autumnal shades. The men in kilts hopefully get Archie a little kilt tool. And then I should probably update the invitations because at the moment I absolutely have no idea, but I think I'm going to go for more of like a whimsical book design, although a little part of me is like, keep it simple. Day of stationery, still need to decide what I'm actually doing here. But yeah, vibes. Seating plan, still kind of need to decide, but I have a bit more of an idea. Top table, just linens and candles and logs. Mismatch of coloured glassware, evening meals, same, well, like for the rest of the table, same vibes. Autumnal leaves, dried flowers, whimsy goodness. I forgot I had this image. Welcome back, Mills. This is my engagement ring. It is a tourmaline green stone set into a band that looks like it's bark, and that's gonna be our little wedding ring box. And then these are from our like pre-wedding photo shoot that our photographer did, and this is my favorite one. Thank you. Yeah, I've been doing a lot. I've been doing a lot. Okay. Chilling at your brother's house. Nice. The world outside the garden. I really want something other than diamond, but couldn't find one I liked. I just knew I didn't want a diamond because I'm not like that type of person. And technically this is my second engagement ring because the first one Darren gave me was like 10 years ago. And it's a little small for my fingers now because I was like 19 at the time we got engaged. I'm now 29 and 2 chronic illnesses later, a pandemic and all that. Yeah, the body change. The body change. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways and in others remain the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural styles, and no new gauger, for we now lack the ability to create more, a dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as do the secrets I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you, yes. They were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative console within the garden, they required my permission. I stopped at my parents' house to grab stuff for Thanksgiving, determined that my parents have no running water and they're not home. So my brother had to go and try and fix it. Oh god. Mine has one bigger diamond with 3 on each side and a triangle setting. Both bands have twists in them. Ooh, that's pretty. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. Who were they? What is the Cosmos Protocol? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a contingency plan should things go awry. What happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols. By which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocols themselves. They were forced to stop, I assume, when they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub and the intruder fled through the back doors. I haven't done this quest yet, but I'm happy to watch others so I don't get frustrated or upset when I try it. That's fair, Mills. I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took liberties of upgrading my flow walls to protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. I was wanting to replace the 6 small diamonds with birthstones for me, the hubby, and 4 kids, but they were too small for couples colors to show. Oh, that's fair. Could you get like a signet ring or something? You may now vacate the premises. That really did absolutely nothing to help. They were right under our noses and I missed it. It is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the sting of failure. It's -5 here, so I have a theory that their pipes are frozen. Oh no. Ugh. Not good. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. Give up and party? You mentioned suspects. We can do that after we finish our duties and not a minute before. No, as I mentioned before, I have a suspect in mind for our intruder. We know they are not a resident of Kilima or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. We also know they are well versed in their use of flow and are capable of carving their own runestones. And we all know they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the Order. Either way, they are an outside interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples, or it's Tamala. Correct. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a palcat and I the ship runt under her paw. One day I'd love the Mother's Ring. Oh, yeah. Palia may have its glitches and problems, but I have to say the graphics are amazing. Yeah, I love the graphics too. Seems a little too obvious. We'll need more evidence to convict, but she and I are really close. Still think it was aliens. Perhaps, but I've learned that criminals are often quite obvious about their activities. But you have done more than enough work for me already, Coorie. It will be better if I take the next part of this alone, so as not to tip her or any other suspects off. You have proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will let you know. Take care of yourself until then. Yes. It's so pretty. Okay, let's return home. Can't believe I spent 3 hours doing quests. Well, pretty much 3 hours. Was not planning that. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, I accidentally took that butterfly, yes. Garden. Okay. So I could do with both the well and the garden thingy. Better than my countless hours trolling around Kilomat to try and find star spice breads. Oh, bless you. Okay. Furniture. Okay, so I've got 2 of the crafting tables. So I could do with a, what's it called? The toolbox thing. Mining. I'm kind of good for both. Maybe another of the wall things. Hunting. Okay, so probably the deer one. I think probably one of these I'll be more likely to use. Bug. I think bug light is probably I want more of these, but I should probably get the little pond thing. So done bug, hunting, cooking, crafting, fishing. Another of these would not go amiss. Cooking, crafting, fishing, mining, hunting, bug catching. That's all of them, right? No. I checked. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go purchase some bits. Okay, who's actually the closest? Okay, if I go to Hassian, I can grab him before he goes back to Bahari. Okay, I can't afford that yet. So never mind. Let's get 2 of them, and I'll get 1 more of them. I think Wrath. Okay, Wrath's still in the inn. I just have enough for it. And no more. Okay. So Okay, head up to the farm because I have 2 up there. And then, okay, I'm gonna get that. And I'll leave it. Oh, I still haven't bought that wallpaper. Okay. Oh no, I bought stuff from you already. Oh, and I did. You know what I would love though? And I don't think this is going to happen because if it was, I think they would have done it for this update. But if they'd updated Reth's little shop in the night market to have like hot chocolates and things instead of it being like cocktails. Or like having like mulled wine kind of thing. Oh, that would have been so good. Why didn't they do that? Like then we would have had like the summer cocktails and then the winter cocktails. Albeit, I'm still not dismayed that we aren't getting a December update. Like early December. I don't know, I still have this feeling that we're going to get one at some point in December before Christmas. I don't know why. But like, if December 3rd is when we're getting all the winter light stuff, I feel like we could see... Well, the 3rd is... Is the 3rd the Thursday? Or no, it is a Tuesday. I don't know if they would do a full other update then, but perhaps. Oh, I thought Reth was down here. No? Okay. Because I don't think there's really... No. It's been a while since I've played Hot Pot. I need to do some of that spam pot so I can just like get a bunch of tokens really quickly. Because I really want more pirate furniture. There's a few specific ideas I have for this plot that I need pirate furniture. Particularly, I need the papers. So, fingers crossed that I can get them. I've never actually done spam pot. I've heard people talk about it. I've been on servers where people are like, we're doing a spam pot table, but I've never done it myself. Maybe if there's enough interest. Because, I mean, it would just need to be me and 3 other people. But we could do it at some point, maybe over the weekend. And then in between doing spam pot, we can just do some hunting, maybe. Me tapping my keyboard like that is probably really annoying. I'm sorry. I need that one. And now I just need a shrimp. A little prawny wani. I need that shrimp. Give me the shrimp. What do we think? Do we think we're gonna get another like Winter Lights themed update before the end of the year, or nah? I can't wait for the next year's updates. I'm so excited about Elder Roots. I really need to go and like have a look, see if there's anything new that has been added to the websites. That's like a little sneaky peek. Nikki, hello. How's it going? How's things? Nikki, did you hear my news? Did you hear that I said yes to the dress over the weekend? Hot pot, yes. And I'm having zero luck. I did find a dress, yes. Well, you might just get two. But I'm mostly not sharing it on stream. Okay, token time. Give me my goods. Give me the goods. Give me furniture. Give me furniture. Give me that. Thanks, game. That was definitely what I wanted. Thank you. It was honestly the only one that, like, once I put it on and was looking at it, that I was actually picturing myself in on the day, you know? Like, all the other ones I was kind of like, I would just stand and, like, look at myself and I'd be like, oh, if just this bit was like this or this bit was like that. Or like kind of those thoughts of nitpicking it. But that one I was just like, it was just such a different mentality. So like, I probably didn't have like the moment that most people do, but I had my own moment. And that's fine by me. I have to say, my mum didn't really give much away either. She was just like, everyone, she was like, oh, that's really pretty. Oh, that's really nice. I was like, okay. So you're just like on board with anything. Okay. Well, not anything, because I feel like it was what if it was a certain way, she would have been like, okay, cool. But she didn't really. I didn't cry when I found my dress either. Neither did my mum. Yeah, I mean, I knew my mum didn't cry when she went wedding shopping for herself like years ago, and I joked that she would cry, but she didn't. I think also, I mean, the one thing that I do have to say is like, I'm on the bigger side. I'm a curvy gal, so obviously, like a lot of bridal shops might only carry one size of a sample dress, particularly when it was a smaller store like the one I went to. So how it looked isn't exactly how it's gonna look either. So that definitely like plays into it, and I think that was part of the reason why the other ones I was being very nitpicky, because I was just like, I don't know, I just can't see the vision, like, kind of thing. Whereas this one, like, it wasn't perfect, and I think there was probably even other ones that were more correct sizing wise that I was still nitpicking at. But I like her. She looked good. Okay, how do I feel about this being up here? How do we feel about her? I mean, I don't hate her, but she kind of feels a little bit out of place. Whereas if she was like here... Because then I could, like, glitch something to make it look like water's coming down out here and going into this little pond. Perhaps. Yeah. I could do that. I love that I could just also do that. Or do I have it more like here? Hey Nicole, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's go with fonts. Yes, do it. Okay. Build. Let's do that. I'm gonna have to like remember how to do some of this glitch. Okay, so let's place that down. Okay, so if that's that. Okay, so that floated it. Okay, so that was almost right. She was just a little bit too low. Okay, getting closer. There we go. should probably just take the thing over to do all this. Eh. Okay. Let's take our anchor over. Actually, I don't need the shelf at all for this. Hi back, I'm Lauren. Making a little river. I kind of feel like I should just make that one diagonal. So I do need the shelf back for this part. Actually, no, it needs to be. Or do I maybe should just go on a slab. I feel like this is too. Ooh, actually. No, yeah, that's too angled. Okay, so just one twist then, not two. Hello. Oh. Good evening, Chris. How's it going? Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor. Yeah, that might need to be a little bit lower. Hello, can you go? Hello, can you go? I got low. I got lower. I got lower. Okay, so I'm good, thank you. Okay, so I need to wait. Bring it high, and then let's do that. Yeah, that didn't go right. Maybe I should do it like this first. And then move it lower. And that'll be right. Yeah, let's go. I maybe did it too low. Hello, Crystal. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, so dippity doo da. And then just a little bit. I think that's probably the height I need it. Yeah, that looks about right. And then I kind of want to just put this on a stone one as well, so I'm going to nick this one. And then I'll place cool. Okay, slightly do it higher. And then we go low, 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 low. Got the map of blood and jeans, boots with the fur. Whole club was looking at her. She hit the top, singing low, shawty got low, 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 low. Oh god, nope, that went too low. Shawty got too low. Shawty got too low. I mean, actually, oh no. Okay, no, yeah, it is too low. I did it the wrong way around again. Okay, so I at least know That's very nice of Coorie. Tell him thank you. Needs to be a little bit lower than that. There we go. No, let's keep that for now. Okay, let's move this out the way. Ooh, you know what actually I could do? I could make a bigger rig. I should really finish up streaming, 'cause it is almost 11 o'clock. But I wanna do more decorating. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh dear. What there? What there? Well, probably the easiest thing to do will be great. Now I just have a random snow patch in the middle of that. let's see how this looks. Oh,
let's just put it there. Good night, Nicole. Sleep well. Okay, so I need some flowers. I mean, that kind of works, right? I think this is good now. Maybe not. Maybe that's... I think that's too much snow covering it. Looks like I might have to keep it regardless. Oh no. That's annoying. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Where the right side is frightful, but my dear is so delightful. And if you know place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Doesn't snow shines are stopping. I wonder if it's like because these are last year's snow piles and they've not formatted them to be with the yard work stuff, because this one has the same issue. So maybe that's the problem. I'm just gonna leave it for now. That can be a problem for later. I'll sort it later. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna finish there. I'm gonna see if there's anybody to raid. I'm not sure. I am, but I'm just away to finish Mills.
I don't think I'm gonna read. Read, actually. I'm just gonna leave y'all to the wild. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Okay, we are gonna raid somebody over on Twitch so y'all can continue to get your drops. I put my snow piles out the other day and couldn't pick them up in the overhead TV. Need to, yeah, I think it's an issue with them, Chris. That's okay. I'm glad it's just confused. Okay, we are gonna raid Tiny Dragon over on Twitch. I'm just gonna grab the link for those on YouTube just in case. And as always, raid message is Coorie Doon in a raid. So make sure to add that. I'm probably gonna raid and run because I'm feeling very tired. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. I will be back Wednesday. I might do some My Sims. So keep an eye out for that. And I'll see you all later. Goodbye.